The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम बैक। ओहो, जीन दिख रही है पूरी। आइए आइए, तो हम जाएंगे अब मेन क्वेस्ट पे, फुल फोकस। अच्छा, यहाँ पे फिर से कट सीन हो गया।
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
फार्मिंग
It's
इक्विपमेंट ना.
not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Oh.
Buffalo with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
मैं डिस्ट्रॉय देम ऑल. तुम तो ऐसे बोल रहे हो जैसे वो वापस. एक मिनट ये उठ तो नहीं रहा. ओके आ जाओ. सबको इधर खींच के आएंगे पहले हम. तुम इधर आ जाओ सारे के सारे. ये लो. लड़ लो जिसको भी. अच्छा रूइन गार्ड एक्टिवेट हो गया. फक. मेरे को लगा एक्टिवेट नहीं हुआ होगा. ओके डैमेज तो ठीक ठाक दे दिए इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. ओ ओके ओके सो हमने एक और अबिस मैच को खत्म कर दिया. वन मोर अबिस मैच टू गो. ओके फायर लो तुम. अरे यार ये चीटिंग है. बच गए. ये लो बूबा लो तुम. एक्चुअली 3. ओ भाई. जीन अल्ट हील आईके इजी हील्स. कोई इशू नहीं. जीन हमारे पास हील ही पे हील मिलेगा हमको. तुम कहाँ पे भाई. तुम किस कॉन्फिडेंस पे अपने आप को वापस से शील्ड दे रहे हो बे. तुम किस बात पे छोड़ रहे हो. तो तुम्हारी ये बर्फ तुमको हम बताते हैं. आ जाओ भैया. हम सीरियसली लड़ नहीं रहे वरना तुमको खत्म कर दिया तब तक हम दोनों को. मतलब ज्यादा चौड़े हो रहे हैं हमारे सामने.
Huh? This abyss man dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
हमको क्या पता. तुम बताओ.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Canria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate.
अच्छा नियो मैंने पॉज कर दिया. मेरे को एक चीज बता. तू चैट में है तो मैं सोचा था कि अपना मेन जिस फोन से मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी मैं उसके ऊपर से वो हटा देता हूँ. क्या बोलते हैं मॉड. तो मतलब थोड़ा वॉच टाइम मिल जाएगा मेरे को. इसलिए अपने फोन से मैं सोच रहा था हटा देता हूँ मॉड का। ऑलवेज हियर ब्रदर, ठीक है, मैं अपने फोन से हटा देता हूँ मॉड। तुम रख लो, तुम हो तो तुम मॉड तो कर ही लोगे। इजी, हमको कभी देना पड़ेगा तो हम वापस से दे देंगे। लेट्स गो।
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Luma Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
um
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that
इन
guy
गॉड
in the
ऑफ द
ocean?
ओशन। अच्छा सुनो, नहीं हो तुम्हारे से इसलिए नहीं हटा रहे, देखो जब मॉड होता है ना, कुछ मैसेजेस रहते हैं जो वो रहते हैं काइंडा हिडन, तुम समझ लो। वो हिडन रहते हैं अनटिल जब तक उनका रिव्यू हो नहीं जाता। जैसे किसी ने कोई भी एक वर्ड लिख दिया विच फ्रॉम द कम्युनिटी गाइडलाइंस फ्रॉम यूट्यूब शुड बी हेल्ड फॉर रिव्यू, सो दैट द मॉडरेटर और द स्ट्रीमर कैन सी एंड एक्सेप्ट कि ये मैसेज हाँ डाल सकते हैं, और रिजेक्ट की नहीं ये मैसेज मुझे अपनी चैट में नहीं चाहिए। तो वो मैसेजेस नहीं दिखेंगे फिर। तो वो मैसेज को मैं तो अभी जैसे मैंने फ़ोन से हटा दिया, तो मैं तो हेल्ड फॉर रिव्यू वाले मैसेज पढ़ ही नहीं सकता, तुम पढ़ सकते हो, वैसा सीन हो जाएगा। तो अब अगर तुम्हारे से भी हटा दूंगा तो वॉच टाइम तो चल मिल जाएगा मेरे को, बट फिर वो हेल्ड फॉर रिव्यू वाले सीन के लिए मेरे को अपनी मेन आईडी जो मेरे जिससे मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ उसको यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। प्रॉब्लम ये है डबल मॉनिटर सेटअप नहीं है, तो पता भी नहीं चलेगा मुझे। या तो मैं अपने फ़ोन में फिर वही वाली आईडी खोलूँ अपनी यूट्यूब वाली, बट फिर सेंस क्या बनता है मेरे को अपनी मेन आईडी से फिर मॉड हटाने का, क्योंकि घूम फिर के बात तो वहीं आ जाती है। तुम अगर अपनी यू स्ट्रीमिंग वाली आईडी से ही अगर अपनी वीडियोस देखते हो तो वॉच टाइम नहीं मिलता। ओके लेट्स कंटिन्यू।
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the
Yes, sir, no
talisman,
issues.
this
Okay.
operation goes
Good,
one
you
step
understood.
further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
हेलो मनान ब्रो, कैसे हो?
That even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the
ठीक
new
हो?
core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
नहीं मनन, मैं बीजीएमआई खेलता हूँ, मतलब मैं फुल कैजुअल बीजीएमआई प्लेयर। मैं अगर मैं ट्राई हार्ड भी करूँ ना, मैं मैक्स प्लैट तक पहुँचेगा, उसके ऊपर पहुँचेगा नहीं, क्योंकि मैं उसके ऊपर वैसे भी कभी नहीं पहुँचा। कभी कभी मन किया तो खोल लिया फोन में, वरना वैसे ऐसे कुछ है नहीं कि मैं खेलता हूँ रोज रोज। वैसा है मेरा। और हाँ, मेरे को पता है हरमिट बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ऐसे। नहीं, वो बीजीएमआई खेलेगा, मैं गेंशिन खेलूंगा।
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
अरे मनन, तुमने वो वाली एनिमेशन देखी थी जो आई थिंक लास्ट टू लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे होगी, जो मैं गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की भाई, वहां से स्टोरी पिकअप हुई है। अगर तुमने वो देखी होती तुमको अभी इंटरेस्ट आ रहा होता स्टोरी में, बिकॉज स्टोरी काफी इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है अभी। बेसिकली जो मेरा मेन कैरेक्टर है, ये जो लड़की है मेरी मेन कैरेक्टर, आईडी बताओ किसकी आईडी? मेरी गेंशिन की। बॉटम राइट में देखो मेरा यूआईडी लिखा हुआ है, 8113974444। तो हम, ये जो मेन कैरेक्टर है मेरा, शी वॉज विद हर ब्रदर, एंड दोनों एक पता नहीं किसी से फाइट कर रहे थे, एंड वो बंदी काफी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग थी, वो इसके भाई को उठा के ले गई। अब वो अपने भाई को ढूंढ रही है, इसके पास थोड़ी मेमोरीज की कमी है, तो धीरे धीरे स्टोरी अनफोल्ड हो रही है। वैसे वो तो नूब है, मैं ही उसको कैरी करता हूँ। ठीक है, समझ गया तुम कहाँ की बात कर रहे हो, तुम समझ गया।
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
लेट्स गेट मूविंग। मतलब मैं जाना मॉन्स्टर इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। यप। कैथीड्रल जब भी सुनता हूँ ना मैं, मेरे दिमाग में वो आता है, फायर फोर्स।
A huge statue,
though.
a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
That's true.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Hi bro, Twizy, कैसा?
Also, Meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
तू बहुत बड़ा चमन है तू भी। तुम्हारा भी ले ही लेते हैं वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट, हमें क्या है। देख लेंगे क्या करना है आगे, सब्सक्राइब कर दो। आई बी हैप्पी टू। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तो खत्म ही ना होते। अरे बारबरा है तो बारबरा।
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. She hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
ओके।
One's old companions.
वेंटी से आल्सो गॉड। अरे भाई वो बहुत आलसी गॉड है बे। बुलविंडन में सीधा टीपी मारेंगे हम। मेरी मेन की एचपी इतनी कम क्यों है? कोई नहीं, 2 बार मारूंगा चीन की अल्ट आ जाएगी, हील कर दूंगा।
Prepare to be blown away. The Abyss Order.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I swear by my sword.
एक्चुअली मैं यूज तो कर सकता हूँ उससे। अरे भाई
Go as one.
Come a little closer.
एफ।
There sure are a lot of enemies.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
हैं?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
अरे
Besides,
भाई।
you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Got it.
There he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Favonius के Honorary Knight. बहुत ज़्यादा दूर नहीं जाना मेरे को. अरे नहीं, यही वाला क्लोजेस्ट आ रहा है भाई. कोई नहीं, हम चल जाएंगे. यहाँ पे और है. रुको जरा. Actually, बिजली मार दी, मर गया ये. Raw meat, ये. Good stuff. इनको भी मारी थे क्या? ये लो, एक बार आग.
You're in for a little...
Easy as that. Let's go to... अच्छा, Great Wolf of the North. अच्छा, उसी का... ओ, ठीक है. नाम सब नहीं जानते. तुम बोलो बुल्फी से बात करनी है, हम समझ जाते. हमको कंफ्यूज या कर दिया. अरे ये बहुत मेहनत वाली चीज़ है भाई. बहुत टाइम लगता है इसको तोड़ने में. माइनिंग बाद में कर लेंगे भाई हम. बाद में कर लेंगे. पहले मिशन पे फोकस कर लेते हैं. अरे अरे अरे.
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
बात तो सही है.
No, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Okay. आओ अबीस हेरोल्ड. तुम आओ. ये लो. एक मिनट, तुम कहाँ से आ गए? हेलो. तुम निकलो यहाँ से। तुम कहाँ रास्ते में आ जाते हो बीच में? हाँ रुक जाओ। यप नहीं हुआ। ये लो बूबा लो, ये लो। बच गया। पीछे आओ। चलो पीछे जाते हैं, इसको उड़ा देते हैं, ये बहुत ज्यादा चौड़ा हो रहा है। ओके
Try not to enjoy this too much.
ओ तुम भी अटैक। ओके लेट्स हील आवर कैरेक्टर्स। सारे कैरेक्टर हो गए हील। ये लो, तुमको पानी बहुत पसंद है, ले रख लो पानी, रख लो तुम। ये चीटिंग है बे। अरे ये चीटिंग है बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
दो,
closer. You're in for a little shock.
तीन।
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
वेपराइज कर ले, वेपराइज भाई।
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
अबे यहाँ पे रेजर खड़ा हुआ है, ये नहीं मदद कर दे थोड़ी सी? ओके
Come a little closer.
डैमेज तो गंदा ले लिया इसने। अरे यार ये दूर चला गया। 3 का अल्ट एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा मुझे, और कुछ नहीं। तीन का अल्ट आ गया, हील कर दो सबको।
Was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
एक मिनट, मेरे फोन में स्ट्रीम रुक गई। मेरे को लगा मेरी स्ट्रीम अटक गई है। भाई साहब मैं डर गया। सॉरी भाई, एक मिनट रुको, मेरे फोन में स्ट्रीम खोल लूँ वापस से। अरे भाई ये क्या हो गया? मेरी स्ट्रीम ही नहीं खुल रही है फोन में। नाइस। रुको रुको, फिर से चेक करना दो। ओके स्ट्रीम खुल गई। वी आर बैक टू वेयर वी वर। लेट्स गो।
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
अच्छा
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
हाँ तो करो ना
Smelled danger and came here?
No,
बस
we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what
अरे
danger
भाई
smells like.
मतलब वही था पाइमॉन
Besides
उसका
coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
कौन सी भाई
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
ऐसा क्या
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
okay
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
could it spin
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
okay
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we
did
help?
we help
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
मैं इसको अभी चैनल एक मिनट कमेंट्स ट्रायल इसका अभी अवेलेबल है क्लेम ट्रेजर अरे हाँ इसका भी अवेलेबल है ओहो इतना सारा गोल्ड गोल्ड ये क्या है इससे कुछ होता है ओ 70 प्लस में ओह शिट हमारे कौन से लेवल पे है हमारे महाराज एक मिनट मेन डोर पे कोई आएगा इस एक मिनट देना मेरे को
like you. Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly up away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be I'll be our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone. You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have. Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone. You're so distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone. see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made. To see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. Walking alone on the coldest night. Nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. Nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spread spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there. They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there. Here we go.
seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life dressed like another season. Not for them, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life dressed like another season. Not for them, just a time, just like another season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not so long, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life just like another season. Not so long, just a time, just like another season. Come my way this season.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
to the edge, not gonna go away. Been testing myself by the worst. I've been pushing my mind to the most. I've been loving the people around me, but I'm so paranoid, so paranoid, yeah.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Close through the night. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life, and say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape.
I was ready to surrender my heart to you, only you. These lights all around me keep blinding my eyes from you and the truth. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me why. I know, no, you won't save my life. Save my life. Baby, keep on tell me why. I know, no, no, you won't save my life. Save my life. If you keep on, you're making the waves. You and I will never be the same. Be the same. If the walls come down, will you pick me off the ground? If the walls come down, will you save me or burn me down? Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly up away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be tainted love is all we have. Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone. So distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone.
हेलो 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 एवरीवन, सॉरी कुछ काम आ गया था, उसकी वजह से अर्जेंटली जाना पड़ा मुझे, माय बैड। अभी तो कोई काम नहीं है, बट हमें यहाँ पे जाना है टेलीपोर्ट करके, एंड आगे मिशन कंप्लीट करते हैं। जल्दी जल्दी, ताकि हमारा इनसुमा खुल जाए बे। फिर हमको बाल चाहिए भाई, बाल कितनी प्यारी थी, मैंने फोटो देखी उसकी। हमको बाल चाहिए अब। मैं नहीं जानता, 5 स्टार में बाल चाहिए और कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
ओके, सारी बातें बता दी लूपस बोरास के बारे में।
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
ओह,
Exactly.
फाइनल फ्यूरी।
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolfendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then,
Yep.
whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
ओके, नो नीड।
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
और से कंफर्म स्टॉर्म टेरर पे हम जाते हैं। अरे कन्फ्रंट नहीं करना हमको, बस नीचे जाने का रास्ता चाहिए। मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली यहाँ से है। ओके, रुको रुको यार। हाँ, पहुंच जाएंगे हम। ये रहा। तो ये है द फर्स्ट फील्ड टिलर। नाइस।
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
देयर इज नो आई।
Ooh, so what did you see?
जी जी, हाय डिवाइन हाउल, कैसा है ब्रो?
Nothing. Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रदर।
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
अरे भाई, ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है?
And done.
AR आई थिंक 32 है मेरा, 32 है।
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
नाइस है, नाइस। क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम तुम आए थे तो मेरा शायद 20 के आसपास था।
Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
ओ
And
भाई,
this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then
भाई स्टोरी अभी बहुत अच्छी चल रही है हाउल, मैं सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ, इतनी प्यारी स्टोरी चल रही है ना अभी। और ऊपर से एक पिछली जो स्ट्रीम थी उसमें बहुत प्यारी एनिमेशन दिखाई थी इन लोगों ने। वो एनिमेशन मुझे कट आउट करनी है एंड उसको मैं यूट्यूब पे वापस डालूंगा एज अ वीडियो। भाई क्या प्यारी फाइट दिखाई है उसमें उन्होंने।
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane?
बाल को
You won't go and do anything crazy with it,
लीड
will
यू।
you?
You may doubt
मुझे
me
तेरा
if you
लास्ट में
wish,
से समझ नहीं
but
आया।
I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
बाल, आई थिंक यू आर रेफरिंग टू द शोगन, राइट? राइडन शोगन ऑफ द इलेक्ट्रो आर्कन गॉड। बाल को पेल दिया, मार दिया। बाल को नहीं, अभी तक बाल तक पहुंचा नहीं हूँ ब्रो। आ गए वापस। अरे नहीं, वो बात ऐसी थी, मैं तेरे को अलग से बताता हूँ। वो बात जो है क्यों मैं गया था कितनी देर तक, मैं तेरे को अलग से बताता हूँ। लेट्स टॉक अबाउट इट आफ्टर स्ट्रीम, और बताता हूँ बाद में। आफ्टर स्ट्रीम ही बताता हूँ। पूछ लियो मेरे से, बाद में बता दूंगा।
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well,
आई डोंट ट्रस्ट
you
देम।
know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
एआर फिर
But our
32
work
कैसे
isn't
हुआ
done yet.
भैया?
To avoid
32
any
एआर
further
करना मुश्किल थोड़ी है।
repercussions, we must also take care of
Commissions
that
करते रहो, हो
defiled
जाता।
statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it,
मेरे साथ खेल
naturally
के
I mean
कैरी
to
किया इसको।
completely
हाँ भाई, अब
destroy
क्या
it.
करे, तुम 90 लेवल के कैरेक्टर उठा के ले आओगे तो।
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
हाँ भाई, फाइनली
I'll
उसको
make
हरा
sure it
देंगे हम
doesn't get
लोग।
away this time.
और बाय द वे नियो, तुमने बोला था ना कि मेरे को भी लगता था शुरुआत में। तुमने जब वो चीज़ बोली तो अभी मेरे दिमाग में ट्रिगर हुआ, पता नहीं क्यों अभी अभी ट्रिगर हुआ मेरे दिमाग में, कि तुमने बोला था कि तुमको भी लगा था कि इलेक्ट्रो है। इसका मतलब ये इलेक्ट्रो नहीं, कोई और टाइप का है, बट फीलिंग तुमको भी सेम आई थी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली, और यू कैन यूज योर बिग ब्रेन एंड कुड हैव मिसलेड मी। इट्स अ वेरी बिग पॉसिबिलिटी, एज यू नो। अरे इसका एआर क्वेस्ट करना का, जस्ट कंप्लीट द क्वेस्ट। recommended हाइड्रो एंड कायरो। हाइड्रो एंड कायरो, अच्छा। स्टार्ट क्विक सेटअप। हाइड्रो में तो बारबरा है सिर्फ, कायरो में केया है सिर्फ जो डिसेंट है। ओके या दैट शुड बी गुड। पिचकारी और बर्फ तो ले लिया मैंने, लेकिन आई डोंट थिंक आई विल बी एबल टू डू मच विद देम। मैं सिर्फ एलिमेंटल रिएक्शंस पे फोकस करूंगा इनके साथ। केया एंड पायरो, केया एंड पायरो you're saying?
This will be interesting.
So you're saying Hydra is not that important. Let's go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
पहले हम राइट गए थे, अब लेफ्ट जा रहे हैं।
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat.
ओ हेलो बुलबुले।
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
बुलबुले फूटते नहीं है क्या?
That'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
It's the most effective in certain situations. No, you can always walk around. Okay. अबे यहाँ पे इतने बुलबुले क्यों हैं? हमको जाना किधर है? सीधा नीचे जाना है ना, उस तरफ। इनका एक पैटर्न है, अगर मैं ढंग से देखूँ तो। ओके ओके, बच गया। और एक चेस्ट यहाँ पे, नाइस। नहीं, व्हाट डू मीन बाय इनका कोई पैटर्न नहीं, रैंडमली ऊपर नीचे हो रहे हैं। नियो कुछ मत बोल, इसे करने दे। कर ही रहा हूँ।
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
Boss fight
It's
GG.
here.
Okay.
You sense correctly. You are
ठीक
just
भैया,
as
as you say.
vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from
caught and caged.
outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Why do I have a feeling I can use this character now? No, I can't. Okay.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy.
पता था।
Yeah. Go as one.
Freeze!
Really, that stomach cramp.
What? तुम क्यों हो यहाँ पे?
Frying pan into the fire.
Dodge this!
Go as one.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade.
Okay, I'm gonna have to finish these small abyss mages first before I fight Herald.
Eat this.
अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरे को करना अल्ट। हाँ, दोनों को डिसेंट डैमेज हो जाना चाहिए अभी। ठीक है, इफ आई सिलेक्ट माय मेन। अरे हुआ नहीं, शिट।
Windblade.
होपफुली इससे डैमेज होगा उनको। स्टॉप हिम। ओके, ही इज ऑलमोस्ट डेड। ओके, एक गया, वन मोर टू गो।
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Freeze, free, elemental burst. Get out of the way. Channeling, fire, chain, element, main element,
Windblade.
alt, damage. channeling का आने वाला टाइम है थोड़ा, तब तक हम तब तक हम इसको यूज कर सकते हैं।
This
Oh, he's dead?
doesn't look good.
Wait, let's use this. चीन है हमको,
Barbados,
alt मारो,
guide us.
heal हो जाएंगे सारे। Whoa.
Prepare to be blown away.
ओ बिसल रोर मर गया. चलो एक और अबेस में मर गया.
You're toast. Go as planned.
अरे पानी लेके आएगा अभी अभी. ओके. अरे क्या कर रहा है ये? पागल है क्या? ओ रुक, तेरे पे पानी है ना, तो अगर मैं तेरे को बर्फ करूँ तो जम गया चमन. ओ भाई चमन जम गया. आ जाओ भाई, हमको कुछ नहीं. ओह, बूबा डालने में थोड़ा सा हम हक दिए. इधर आओगे भैया तुम थोड़ा सा. ये लो. हाँ अभी तुम चारों तरफ वो फेंकोगे अपनी स्लैश. ये लो बर्फ खाओ तुम. और भाई फिर हम ये करेंगे और फिर हम और भी ले ले. नहीं गलत पे ले लिया. हाँ मिल गया. क्या क्या अल्टा गई. अब तुमको जमा के रखेंगे हम. आना जरा इधर. एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट. ये लो और ये लो. ये लो. वन शॉट. क्या वन शॉट?
Nice and spicy.
मेल्ट भी कर रहा हूँ, वेपराइज भी कर रहा हूँ. मुझे हंसी आ रही है पता नहीं क्यों.
Wind blade.
हार गया. ओह ओह, एक मिनट, इसका भाई यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
Hey. Could that be?
एथर.
Lumine.
लुमीन.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
भाई साहब क्या है भैया तुम भाई एनीमे देखना छोड़ो गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना शुरू कर लो सब भाई साहब
Wind, hear me.
भाई साहब मतलब नो कमेंट्स भाई नो कमेंट्स एट ऑल इसके अंदर वापस जा सकता हूं? नहीं भाई क्या चल रहा है यार ये सब A path through the storm I just अरे भाई गोलमाल है भाई सब भाई गोलमाल भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ एनीमे गया बाढ़ में गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना शुरू कर सब अब
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
These quests were unlocked for me only after AR-36.
Everything that followed...
Brother, I am at AR-36.
It all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed
Ghanta bhi, you are AR-36. 36. Acha, 32. Okay, sorry, my bad. 32.
Someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance.
32. Fine. Sorry. Sorry, Neo. Sorry.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Ningwang 1. Ningwang 1? तुम बहुत ज़्यादा लेट नहीं कर रहे हो मतलब क्वेस्ट. मैं खुद लेट कर रहा हूँ, मुझे पता है क्वेस्ट. That tentacle boss one. तुम्हारी अमल अंकल फेटिश अलग है आपकी, हैं? हम देख रहे हैं. रुक जाओ, मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है इधर से नहीं जाना चाहिए मेरे को. अंदरूनी फीलिंग बोल रही मेरे को इधर से मत जा. इन लोगों ने चेंज कर दिया अनलॉक लेवल. अच्छा, तुमने तब खेला होगा ना जब इनाजुमा मतलब था भी नहीं, तब तुमने खेला होगा, इसीलिए वो 36 पे था. अब अपडेट बट वाज वर्थ इट. या दैट्स ट्रू. बट अब तो और रीजन्स आ रहे हैं. दैट मीन्स मतलब 2 और आर्कॉन आएंगे, राइट? भाई द स्टोरी इज गेटिंग, ओह गॉड. ऐसा लग रहा है कि गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन जाएगा मैं. ओके रुको, आई हैव एन आइडिया. वेट, एल पार्टी, क्विक पार्टी सेटअप. we'll have एक मिनट. फर्स्ट पे जीन, सेकंड पे जानलिंग, थर्ड पे लिसा, फोर्थ पे एसआईयू. अच्छा, तो ये वाली पार्टी हो जाएगी अपनी. नहीं, ये वाली नहीं एक्चुअली. फिर एक इसका पार्टी सेटअप करते हैं. थर्ड पे मेन, फोर्थ पे लिसा. सेव. ये वाली बाद में देख लूंगा पार्टी. तो अभी अपने को चाहिए अपनी घूमने वाली पार्टी. और हम लोग स्टोरी के वेट किया. 2 भैया, 3 इंट्रोड्यूस हुए हैं, टोटल 7 है भैया. 2 हो गए इंट्रोड्यूस, तीसरा इनोसुमा. और तुमने बोला ना 2 और एरिया अनलॉक हो रहे हैं अभी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में. ये तुम लोग क्या बातें कर रहे हो भाई? खुद समझ ना आ रहा मेरे को. मेरे को इतना पता, सायू बहुत क्यूट है. रीजन है 2 और. अरे तो 2 और रीजन सेम आर्कॉन के रीजन है वो. अच्छा, तो तुम्हारे इलेक्ट्रो के ही रीजन है वो. मतलब इलेक्ट्रो की स्टोरी अभी और कंटिन्यू होनी है. दैट मीन्स अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, समझ गया मैं. चाचा जी.
Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
हाँ.
I wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
बता.
We came to the right person.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
अरे हमारा 100% है, तुम आगे बढ़ो.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Skin of my teeth, what the fuck.
Commission? What's
अमल अंकल क्या बात करो, इतने बड़े हो गए, इंग्लिश नहीं आती
The
आपको.
commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get
I have never seen this phrase being used in a conversation before. Uncle, this is a very common phrase. Have you read the कौन है ये? अरे यार वो 10th का चैप्टर था शायद, याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे. कौन है? अरे वो एक चैप्टर था ना 10th में जिसमें पुरानी इंग्लिश लिखी हुई थी, एंड देयर वाज अ किंग हु वाज स्टैब्ड इन द बैक. अगर तुमने वो नॉवल पूरी पढ़ी है, नॉट सेंटेंस अ कन्वर्सेशन. नहीं, अरे नियो, ये तो बहुत नॉर्मल है. हाँ ये तो बहुत नॉर्मल है. लाइक वो नॉवल कौन सी है? उस नॉवल में 4 बार यूज हुआ है. मेरे को अच्छे से याद है बिकॉज मैंने इसके बारे में एक्चुअली, मेरे को पहली बार जब मैंने, तो मेरे को गूगल करना पड़ा था कि इसका एक्चुअल मीनिंग क्या होता है, कहाँ का यूज हो सकता है. तो इसलिए मेरे को पता है. वो मैं भूल रहा हूँ, गॉड नाम भूल रहा हूँ. उसमें मेन कैरेक्टर का नाम मैं भूल रहा हूँ. ब्रूटस होता है उसके अंदर. अरे कौन है मेन कैरेक्टर उसका? आपको ऐसी लाइन बताएंगे जिनका कोई सेंस ना है. अरे यार नहीं, तो बता ना यार, वो 10th का कौन सा चैप्टर था? ब्रूटस उसको स्टैब करता है बैक पे. यार अब मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा क्यूरियोसिटी हो रही है, गूगल करना पड़ेगा ऐसा लग रहा है. गूगल करने का मन भी नहीं है मेरे को. जूलियस सीजर. तूने तेरे लिखने से पहले मैंने बोला था, तेरे लिखने से पहले, कसम से बोल रहा, तेरे लिखने से पहले बोला था मैंने. भाई बिल्कुल 1 सेकंड में याद है मेरे को. उसकी जो नॉवेल्स हैं वो पढ़ो, उसमें कितनी बार लिखा हुआ है. यही नहीं, बहुत सारे फ्रेजेस उसमें अच्छे अच्छे लिखे हुए हैं. रिकॉर्डिंग दिखा दूंगा भैया, तुम रिकॉर्डिंग दिखा देना. लेकिन तुमने एंटर कर दिया होगा मेरे को पता है, बट तुम्हारे चैट में आने से पहले मैंने बोल दिया था. वो बात है, मेरे को जो दिखा है ना चैट में, उससे पहले मैंने बोल दिया था. वो चीज़ है.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual
तुम्हारी
tempest
स्ट्रीम
of
लेट है,
wind and
हमारी
rain.
स्ट्रीम ठीक है
Supposing
भाई.
you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito
तुम्हारा
site
आधा
and
ब्रेन सेल
process
वैसे
the
भी लैग
outriders.
करता है. हाँ वो भी है.
Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side.
Let's play more.
Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose.
Let's go find Captain Bidu. Bidu. किधर है बिडू बिडू? हेलो. पार्ट हाँ वी अब दबाएंगे. किधर बिडू? ये चीटिंग है. अच्छा चीटिंग नहीं है, यहाँ पर जा सकता हूँ. अच्छा रुको मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ. प्यास लग रही, पानी खत्म हो गया. पानी इतना पी लिया मैंने.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should
तुम
be
बोल रहे हो
good
स्ट्रीम
at
लैग हो
this
रही है.
by now.
एक मिनट रुको मैं चेक करता हूँ. OBS. हाँ. There have been 843 पैकेट लॉस. So हाँ थोड़ी बीच में लैग हुई है. ज़्यादा नहीं कहूँगा. इट्स 0.6% लैग हुआ है स्ट्रीम में. दिख रहा है मेरे को. थोड़ा सा नेट का इशू है. आई विल फिक्स दैट. वेट, आई नो हाउ टू फिक्स दैट. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, होपफुली दैट शुड डू इट. मैंने बिटरेट हल्का कम किया, दैट्स ऑल. कितनी क्रायोफ्लाइज है यहाँ पर? क्रिस्टल कोर ही मिलता है. क्रायोलो या एनिमलो. ओह, यहाँ पे एक और है। कहाँ जा रहे हो भैया? तुम ऊपर जा रही हो, चीटिंग है। वहां तक जाना थोड़ा मुश्किल नहीं है? मेरे को लगता है मेरे को केयर लेना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे चेस्ट आएगा, बोजूं। आई डोंट थिंक मैं उड़ते उड़ते पहुंच पाऊंगा। या क्या लगेगा मेरे को इस पार्टी में। ये क्या स्विच?
Oh, I'm
लेट्स गो।
looking.
आई डोंट थिंक मैं उड़ के पहुंच पाऊंगा। उड़ के तो नहीं, विदाउट क्या हो जाएगा। ग्लाइड कर ले, ग्लाइड कर लूं। ओके, ऊपर चढ़ लेने दो फिर से। फिर मेरे को ज़्यादा स्टैमिना नहीं लगेगा ऊपर चढ़ने में, इतना ऊपर है भी नहीं है। ओह, फ्लेमिंग फ्लावर। एक और फ्लेमिंग फ्लावर है, वो भी ले ही लेता हूँ। हूँ यहाँ पे तो। हटो ना, तुमसे लड़ना नहीं, मर मरा जाओगे मेरे हाथों से तुम। जियो से जल गया। बैग मैंने गलती से बोल दिया। हम्म। पहुंच गया। क्या हुआ?
The sound of the ocean waves.
अच्छा, मैं ना अपनी स्पीड से पढ़ रहा हूँ, तो जिसको अगर हल्का तो देख लेना तुम। अलोन शिप इन। ओके। अरे, यही वीडियो जैसी लग रही थी मेरे को, तो मेरे को अच्छा लगा उधर।
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Floaty thing.
The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The
Nope.
Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Oh.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
तो अभी अपने को लड़ाई करनी पड़ेगी. समझ रहा है. इधर ही है. इधर कोई वे पॉइंट नहीं. ऑफ कोर्स. अरे भाई कैरेक्टर मूव क्यों नहीं कर रहा मेरा? वाह, की ही काम नहीं करती मेरे बीच बीच में. बहुत गुस्सा आता मेरे को. ये क्या है? Oh.
Make my escape.
इसमें मैंने गलती से वो शुरू कर दिया कोई मतलब टाइम वाला मिशन। और अपेरेंटली यहाँ पे एक जियोक्लस है। ओके दिख गया जियोक्लस मुझे। आराम से चढ़ सकता हूँ ऊपर लेकिन नहीं मेरे को भी हरकतें करनी है। मैं जियोक्लस पहन लूंगा। अरे ओ स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया शिट। स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया मेरा। आई डोंट केयर खत्म हो जाए टाइम। एक मिनट इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग इस तरफ है ना। ओ क्या ओ व्हाट किस चीज कैंसिल कर दी नेविगेशन मैंने। तो रुको नेविगेट ओह देयर इट इज।
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta?
अंकल येन।
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense.
Oh.
You've been living under a rock. It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
You'll see. तुमको तो साइयो हरा देगी। तुमसे आधी है साइयो हाइट में। ये करेंगे बूम तुम हार जाओगे।
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
I have a feeling ये बंदा बहुत गंदा पिटने वाला है.
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Maybe there may be reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Okay. Seems like the only contender we need.
We're up against an inflated ego. Some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu.
Jinx a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I am Titanium X.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard,
The things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
क्या करूं मैं इतना अच्छा हूँ?
Still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Oh.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
True that.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep, I am.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Okay. Let's go.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Can I just die?
Strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
और कोई है?
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Okay, Bidu. Oh, there she is. Bidu.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right.
Let me
think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
You did well.
Competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
आई ये हुई ना बात.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Hyman was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Okay. Okay.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. काजुआ पे जाना है ना अपने को. सॉरी काजुआ बोल रहा हूँ. जुहान. काजुआ क्यों बोला मैंने फिर? काजुआ कौन है?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me कहीं तो नहीं battle.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Oh, damage देते हैं भैया.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
आना
I
जरा.
don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Just die already. GG.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
I will.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Maybe.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Quick.
So don't get too cocky.
Okay.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
पेट दबा के क्या जा रहे हो बे? ये छोरा है क्या?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
बिडू से बात
Go
करनी है.
talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
बिडू.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is, in fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Oh.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is
He's
true
animal.
that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the
Through
wild?
the wild.
In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
किधर भाई किधर जा रहे हो ये ल्यू वर्ड दी हेलो what the fuck the bot oh wait it's here Bye, let's go. Ajipusha.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Shall we? Anime versus anime. Let's go. Where? Oh, here? You want me to fight these guys?
And away I go! Ha!
Cool it!
Go as one!
Oh, so sorry.
Finally.
Dodge this!
Ooh, ये कौन है? Ice, Electro or Hydro? I think fire would be good enough for every one of them.
Go as one! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Takashi! Goba, get them! Ha!
Freeze!
Come on out! Race you, nice and spot.
Dodge this!
And away I go! Go as one!
अरे यार मिस कर दिया.
And away I go!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
True.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I
एक
desire
मिनट
to
मेरे को
know
एक्चुअली
what
फोन आ
meaning
रहा है.
visions have to the gods.
अरे यार मेरे काम खत्म नहीं होता एक्चुअली,
And what
दिक्कत ये है.
influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions?
Auto.
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
Okay. Now the thing is कि पानी आ गया है, घर पे कोई है नहीं, तो बाल्टियों में पानी भरना, वो सारा काम करना. Give me about 5 minutes. Let's make that 7 to 10 minutes. 7 to 10 minutes में I'll be back.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I know, brother, but kya karu? I'll put on the BRB screen. You can listen to the songs, and when I come back, I'll tell you on Discord before I come. Okay? So I'll just need about 7 to 10 minutes.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be I'll be gone. Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have. Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. You still be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see? No tainted love is all we have. Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made. To see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life dressed like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life dressed like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not so long, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life just like another season. Not so long, just a time, just like another season. Come my way this season.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself. I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
हेलो गाइस, आई एम बैक। आई नो मैंने 7 से 10 मिनट बोला था and it's been about 40 minutes कम से कम. It's because जितना काम था फिर अचानक से थोड़ा और काम आ गया, फिर धीरे धीरे थोड़ा और काम आ गया, तो उस वजह से मुझे टाइम लग गया. Really sorry. Let's continue with the story. Let's go and defeat whoever is our final enemy. 7 से भाई पता है मुझे, it was never my intention to do that. It's just काम कम नहीं हुआ, ख़त्म ही नहीं हुआ, काम आता गया और आता गया और आता गया. That's all. That was the only reason मेरे को इतना टाइम लगा. If there was any way for me to like काम जल्दी ख़त्म कर लेता, मैं कर देता. व्यूअर कहाँ, व्यूअर हैं या वेटर? व्यूअर हो, लेकिन क्या कर सकते हैं बताओ तो मुझे. What can...
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've
Let's finish
reached
the
the
mission.
climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liua's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, that's a good point. Either? हाँ? नहीं. Follow the... अरे यार. रुको एक मिनट. जे मैंने गलत सिलेक्ट कर लिया मिशन गलती से. Navigate. Wait until night. Night करना पड़ेगा मतलब. पहले तो अचीवमेंट चेक कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं, फिर रात कर देते हैं. ओके ओके, ये हो गया. While we are at it, let's also check how many. Okay, we have almost 7,000 primo gems. That's something. Okay, let's go and may turn this to night. I think this is like she तो शाम कर दी, मैंने रात नहीं करी है.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh wait, what? मेरे को दूसरी साइड ऑफ द मैप पे जाना है अब. किधर? मॉन्स्टर जाना है मेरे को. ओके, मैंने मॉन्स्टर एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. माय बैड. ओके, इट्स देयर. मैंने कुछ गलत सेलेक्ट कर लिया क्या?
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my
I think मैंने कोई गलत मिशन कर लिया क्योंकि कोई सेंस नहीं मुझे.
What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
What?
The strongest fighter?
Crack हो रहे हो हाँ.
Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Wow. Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting everyone's got their own opinion. Backed up
Okay,
by
first of all, I'm
unique
gonna
set of
read this
cherry-picked
all
information.
fast,
But let's
and I'm
be
gonna
honest,
keep on skipping.
that's what
So
makes
I
the
would
discussion
recommend
so
everyone to read
impassioned and
fast.
entertaining.
And if you are not able to read at the speed that I read, either slow down the stream or like थोड़ा pause करके कर लो because मैं बहुत तेज पढ़ने वाला हूँ.
Mainstream opinion is polarized, with one is the Dandelion Knight.
But let's go into the tavern.
Oh, I do it, but don't mind me, of course.
Okay. हाँ ये अलग ही start हो गया है. Chair. Follow the wind. Yup. अरे भाई. Let's get this done.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay, let's go. Where is he? Ooh.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Cool it so soon.
Don't get frostbite.
खत्म करना.
Can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
हूँ मत कर.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Of course I am. I'm the honorary knights of honorary knight of Avonish. Two. Ban. Let's. Did I fail that? Oh come on,
The
seriously.
winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
अरे 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 अरे
Too? What does it sound like?
क्या सस्ती विंड है?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Push. पहुंच गए?
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Free! Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, let's
You
see
caught
who it
up
is.
with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay, कर ले fight भाई.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Just a temporary
setback.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Or leave in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh.
Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
तो वेंटी जैसा है, हवा बना लेता है, मतलब समझ जाओ क्या। एडेप्टिव बीस्ट, हाँ एडेप्टिव बीस्ट नहीं मिला भाई हमको। चलो टिकट पकड़ाओ हमको।
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Autumn, wind, scarlet. Okay. Navigate. 900 मीटर किधर दूसरी तरफ है क्या? इधर है. Let's go to Liyue Harbor. Okay. Oh, ऊपर है. It's my bed.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you
आप
are.
फायदा करो.
You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the
Oh, yeah?
crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Uh-huh.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, Thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Okay, let's just team movie could got in the okay, let's go. Oh come on, it's 1000. I'm sure मेरे को यहीं पे ये क्या है लोन मैं बार बार गलत कैसे सिलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ गलती से ओ नहीं who is the strongest fighter in monster नहीं ये वाला नहीं करना इसके ऊपर वाला करना ये resetting से and it's right over here हमारा world quest भी उधर ही बस है
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. I'm out of here.
Okay. अरे मैं नीचे गिर गया Okay. Let's go. We're going to Inajuma. Okay, मैंने शायद हाइट थोड़ी कम ले ली थी अरे नहीं Let's go.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone
Welcome
else,
to
they might have set
Inajuma,
sail
brother.
already.
अरे
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Anchors away. After braving, the Alcor finally comes into port. Comes into नहीं होता. और लोड हो रहा है पूरा.
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Cosmo.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
We are in Inazuma
Now then,
officially.
first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Adventure rank level 33. Budu, budu, budu. Wow.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Hello.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Okay.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most
Let's
of the
go.
current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
कोई मैडम इधर भी आ गई यही तो थी पीछे इंस्पेक्टर
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
अच्छा नहीं
And now
दूसरी
you
है
want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
No, that's true.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
इसने 600 मोरा कर दिया वहां से भाई साहब ओके 250 2 मिलियन मोरा बोलती
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
actually I think it's more about more than the it's about more than the mora, okay?
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
क्या नाम है तुम्हारा? नाम क्या है तुम्हारा? तुमसे बात ही नहीं कर सकते हो क्या? तुम हो क्या? तुम तो रॉबर्ट हो। तुम में अच्छा, मैं अंदर बात करनी, नीचे जाके कहीं। तुम हो क्या? नहीं। ओह ये रहा।
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call
Monopoly.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
We're on the case.
यहाँ पे एक वो है, इसको अनलॉक कर देता है। TP आइए। Let us go this way. ये है क्रिस्टल मैरो। बहुत सारा दिख रहा है इसमें तो।
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
बी क्यों दबा देता हूँ मैं वी के बजाय ओ यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या मिलेगा यहाँ से अच्छा यहाँ पे भी कैरेट और कैबेज ही है यही तो सेम चीज़ हमको मॉन्स्टार्ट में मिलती थी
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
और इसको हवा मार देंगे मॉन्स्टार्ट की मजा आ जाएगा जीन से हवा मार देंगे इसके मुंह पे मास्टर जीन को देख के सब बकवास बंद कर देगा अपन जरा इधर आई ये देख रहे तुमसे लंबी हाइट नहीं क्या वो तुमसे लंबी हाइट है खींच के मारेंगे 2-4 तुम्हें पैसे कम करो साले
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
कुछ है क्या मेरे पास इसको देने के लिए क्या क्या देना है इसको ये दे देते हैं वुल्फ को
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating
ये
up
पागल है
into the
क्या आदमी?
sky.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Yeah.
Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Liyue.
लिया कुछ देना इसको है? ये तो मॉन्स्टार्ट में मिल जाता है नाकुलस जेड आई थिंक सो शायद नहीं मिलता पता नहीं सिल्क फ्लावर ये क्या गेज लिली ये क्या है कोरस लैपस नो कोर लैपस होता है पता है मेरे को स्पॉट चापा चापा ये तो हमको शौक नहीं लगा हम नहीं देंगे
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
बताना
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
बता
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
चलो
Freeze!
मेपल मैंने फ्रीज कर दिया गलती से तो यहाँ पर मेपल वुड मिलता है यप लेट्स गो बोइंग
Keijiro, it's him.
आफ्टर हिम किधर टोडुम 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 अब मेरे को पता है न्यू कंट्रोल दबा के वॉक होता है बाद में मैं मजा आ रहा था ऐसे करने में टोडुम 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 टोडुम
Ah, real.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Now, who?
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
करो ना.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us.
मैं थोड़ी आवाज
Must
कर
be
रहा हूँ.
hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
भगना.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Oh yeah, I am the spy. What? ये क्राउ ओके ओके मैं अभी नोटिस की क्राउच का ऑप्शन है.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
मेरे को लगता है मोरा रखता है यहाँ पे वो.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
लेजर अच्छा.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Even
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
okay, let's go. Make my escape.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
The item in the ledger. Okay, फंसा दिया.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
ये पंखा इसके हाथ में?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. After 2 hours of talking, we can actually move. Okay, thank you. Where is Thomas? वाह एक मिनट लेट्स बी रियल राइट नाउ. ओके, तुम इधर हो, तुम अभी इधर थे, इधर से इधर आ गए तो कितने 36 लोग कम हो गए क्या?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Yeah, there is one. Apparently,
Huh? What's up?
I'm able to leave Rito.
Right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay, let's open our bag. And yep, okay, यहाँ पे नया ये नया इसका यूज नहीं कर सकते जो बचे हुए पैसे हमारे पास में. ओके, इनमें से कोई भी चीज का हम कुछ खास कर नहीं सकते. ओके, तो साथ जियोक्लिस है. $3,800 more I got from a mission. What? Oh boy.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Oh wait, ऊपर. Okay.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
मेन टीपी खोल. अरे खोलता हूँ रे. बोलते हैं रे, रुक जा. मेन टीपी होगा यहीं कहीं. कहाँ ये रहा? I have no idea when I unlock. एक तो मैंने खोला था, वो पता है मेरे को. दूसरा वाला मैंने कब खोला मुझको खुद को नहीं पता. ओके, so तुम मेरे को पता है मिशंस करते करते आसपास ही पहुंच जाएंगे मेन टीपी के। यहीं ऊपर ही होगा मेन टीपी। हो रहा, इतनी मेहनत करने की सही, सही तो है। मिशन करते रहो, आसपास पहुंच ही जाओगे किसी ना किसी चीज के। तो ये कैसा दिखता है? हार्ट्स व्हाट्सअप। ओके, तो यहाँ पे सिर्फ 3 मेन टीपी है। मेन टीपी और स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन है। ये क्या है? वेव राइडर वे पॉइंट, दिस डिवाइस हैज अ मिस्टीरियस पावर। कंफर्म, दिस डिवाइस डज हैव मिस्टीरियस पावर। और क्या यहाँ पे? ये कौन है? स्पिरिचुअल मैकेनिकल अरे। ओके, empty boats of the 1,000 gates, TP forest. This is the adventurers guild here. Inazuma city. फिर ये एरिया। ओके, स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन, वर्शिप स्टैचू। क्या लगता है इसमें? इलेक्ट्रोकुलस 10 लगेंगे पहले के लिए। एक इनाजुमा श्राइन की मिलेगी। ठीक है। ओह, कुछ मिला था यहाँ पे। आओ बेरी। चाची, एक मिनट, इसके ऊपर है एक इलेक्ट्रोकुलस इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। यप। ना वेलकम टू इनाजुमा। अरे ब्रदर, मेरे को अभी याद है एक बार नी वाज आस्किंग कि भैया कैसे चढ़ूं इसके ऊपर। आई स्टिल रिमेम्बर ही वाज लाइक कैसे चढ़ना है इसके ऊपर उसको लेने के लिए। एंड आई वाज लाइक एक बार मेरे को आसपास दिखा, मैं बताता हूँ। एंड देन वी फाउंड काइंड ऑफ अ ग्लिच इफ यू वांट टू से और समथिंग। मेरे को याद आया कि ये जगह देखी लग रही है। या इधर से चढ़ना है। आर वेरी फर्स्ट इलेक्ट्रोकुलस किधर है? इधर है क्या? उस तरफ होगा शायद। ओह यार, देयर वी गो विद आवर वेरी फर्स्ट इलेक्ट्रोकुलस या नाम पढ़ना पड़ेगा।
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Paimon.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yep.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Well, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Huh.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go
back.
Yes, bring me 300 Shingshin, would you?
Huh?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
मैं 300 बोला इसने। नियो तेरे को कितने चाहिए थे? 100 चाहिए थे तूने बोला नहीं, 60 मांगे थे नियो ने, जिसमें से 32 उसने कल कलेक्ट कर लिए थे। इसको 300 चाहिए। ये शाओ है क्या? I think it might be a couple orders of my getting.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
भाई क्या पागल आदमी है?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
उस लड़की को हमारी मदद चाहिए।
Seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two.
Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick!
Dear traveler, would that I
So this means she
तुम
wants
बोल
you
लो
to
पहले।
secretly meet her at night?
तुम पहले बातें कर लो पाइमॉन।
Seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
बोल लिया तुमने, अब हम पढ़ लें। ओके, मैं अब मन में पढ़ रहा हूँ कि इसने टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया। मैंने हो जाएगा इतनी देर में पढ़ के खत्म कर दिया होता। ओके, पढ़ लिया।
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Okay, so 1824. Okay. Okay, let's see कितने हो गए। 7,000 primo gems. Only 3,000 to go for 10,000. Let's go. Where was I again? Time. ये ठीक रहेगा। हेलो। अरे भाई नीचे गिर गया।
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Yeah.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryo Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the— We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay. Can we read it? Lightly perfume. Okay. ये वाला ये नहीं पढ़ सकते ओपन में विदाउट परमिशन Oui.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go then. Transport balloon. मैं क्या चढ़ जाऊँ इस पे? Start. What do you mean by start?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Into the fire.
अरे मैं मारा लगता ही नहीं हट
Dodge this.
frostbite.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
My blade. There's more. Freeze. Fry. To the ferry.
How come Healy Churls are here?
Dodge this.
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
अरे टिंटा
Nice and spicy. Gotta dash.
आई थिंक मेरा पार्टी सेटअप गलत है. मेरा मेन होना चाहिए था यहाँ पे. अभी लग रहा है. Come on, alt.
So sorry.
I swear by my sword.
Feel more. Freeze. Finally,
Nice and spicy.
don't push your luck. Cool it.
Ninjutsu.
Dodge this.
Eat this.
Fall before me.
Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
हाँ बेचारा. Sakura's favor. Oh.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I
For a second,
suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Yeah, I know. पहले ये ले लें. Electroclus. How do you get inside of it? Okay, not like that. Let's see. Apparently not that. Okay. Not with wind. Not with ice. So maybe we should just switch our party to the main party, which is this one, deploy. Never thought it had Kea. Kea nahi hai is party mein, Lisa is party mein. Lisa switch. Wait. हो भी सकता है ये वाली. Yep, there we go. Deploy. 4. Let's go.
Come a little closer.
Nope. Okay. Maybe ऊपर उस पे मारना हो बिजली. You can never know. Okay, Lisa, your turn has
You're in
come.
for a little shock.
अबे थोड़ा नीचे एम कर ले.
Come a little closer.
F you, Lisa. Lisa is not helping at all.
You're in for a little shock.
ये लेके जाना. Oh, ये लेके जाना तो अंदर. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Oh. Woohoo. That's fun. Wait, I didn't turn this one on, nor did I? Oh, कौन से फूल हैं यहाँ पे? Lavender lemon.
Let's get down to business. Say no more. My
Don't
blade.
be such a brute.
Just got to.
Nice and
Say no more. Move. To the fairy.
Confidence ज़्यादा है ना और कुछ नहीं. Okay, where was I again? Yeah, there was I again. Oh, I got Electroclus. There it is. Now, how would you get up on top of that? That's the third one. Oh, एक और इलेक्ट्रोक्लस. भाई यहाँ पे बहुत इलेक्ट्रोक्लस मिल रहा है. ये लो.
You're in for a little shock.
Was a mini boss. This guy was a mini boss. My god, he was weak as a fly. Oh, okay.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
ऊपर ओके पॉकेट क्लीमोर
Come a little closer.
मुंह पे बिजली
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
let's go in then 3 wishes
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
oh
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
of course
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
सॉरी मैं पानी पी रहा था या लेट्स गो माय गुडनेस आई नेवर थॉट आईड एक प्यास लगनी शुरू हो जाएगी थक जाऊंगा मैं बोलते बोलते नेवर थॉट आईड सी दैट नहीं स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया maybe it's best for me if I take the safer route, you know. I obtained one hello mister मेरे को ना 1 primogems मिला है यहाँ पे भी एक टेलीपोर्ट एक्टिवेट कर देते हैं बड़ा प्रीमो मिल जाएगा इससे है क्या 5 प्रीमो, यस ये हुई ना बात, 5 तो दिया कम से कम, 1 प्रीमो दिया था उसने। आज दिमाग गर्म हो गया मेरा। ये
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
मेरा माउस गायब हो गया है, ये रहा।
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being,
I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh my lord.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Let's go to Kamisato residence. Oh bhai, itta dur? Any way for me to TP? No, I'm gonna have to run through the whole way. Just gonna toggle this waypoint. Navigate. Let's just get to this waypoint, unlock this waypoint, and unlock every waypoint we get in the way. Events. We have an event. Go to quests. Stage of the Wonders. Time remaining 1 day, 5 hours. We'll get possible 1 Primo Jump. Possible celebration of the Wonders calculation. Okay. 1 hero's wit. Apparently. How much more? 1. Are we getting everything to 1? Or is this just कि ये मिल सकता है? Complete a flower of bloom in prison. Ayaka. Test run. I think मैंने सारे कर रखे हैं यहाँ पे. Yep. साइयो का कर लिया. योइमिया का किया मैंने. डियोना का भी किया मैंने. इसका भी कर लिया. अच्छा ये पूरा ट्रायल देते हैं. ओके. राइडन शोगन का भी ट्रायल होगा बे. मजा आएगा. यहाँ पे होगा ना. किधर है एडवेंचर्स का? ये रहा. एड एब स्टार. Another Catherine. एड एब्स्ट्रैबिस्टार, अरे लेकिन एड एब्स्ट्रैबिस्टार देखा, क्लेम एडवेंचर एंड रिवॉर्ड्स 40,000 मोरा, नाइस। Fragile resin 26 consumable. An item stores original resin by 60 points. Crystalline substance. Okay. 160. Oh भाई मेरे पे बहुत है। ये ऑन स्ट्रीम विश मांगते हैं गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? ऑन स्ट्रीम विश मांगे क्या? चलो विश मांगते हैं। विश, we have one wish. Let's go. And we got a spear, black tassel. Nice. हिस्ट्री में जाके एक बार गिनूं मैं। यहाँ पे द बेल मिला मुझे 4 स्टार का। जीन so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 29 हो चुका है मेरा। और कितने में होता? आई थिंक किस मैं भूल गया, आई थिंक 60 होता है। 20 ना मतलब 30 हो गया ऑलमोस्ट, मतलब 50 पिटी तो हो ही गई होगी। आई थिंक सो, होप सो। ओके, ओ अचीवमेंट अपने पे। चलो अपने को मिल गया और प्रीमो। ओ वी डू हैव वर्क टू डू। Ordinary Knights of Favonius, we are. Ordinary Knights of Favonius. Oh. एक मिनट, पूरे मैप में मेरे को अभी तक नहीं पता वो किधर है वो पेड़। ओ ये रहा, और ये ओ हम उसी की तरफ जा रहे हैं। ओके ओके, मेरे को रास्ते में जितने भी वो बिजली बिजली वाली चीजें मिलेंगी ना, मैं उठा लूंगा उनको। हेल्प मी अपग्रेड द साकुरा। साकुरा ये कुछ नया दिख रहा है मेरे को। ठीक है, सी ग्रास, ये नई चीज है। और वो क्या है? एक मिनट, प्लीज डोंट डाई। ओके, हाउ अबाउट वी डू दिस?
Prepare to be blown away!
That was funny for me for some reason. Okay, what do you mean by summon wave? तेरी बहन की बुद्धि जरा। What is this? Sail waiver. What? ओ भाई एक मिनट। ओ ओके 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 भाई साहब, ओ भाई, ओ भाई, क्या बढ़िया चीज है। ओ हर एक से एक एक चेस्ट निकलेगा मतलब। भाई साहब, वेव राइडर गॉड, भाई साहब क्या नई बढ़िया चीज है ये। पीछे आना पड़ेगा लगता है, फंस गए हम थोड़ा सा। इन्वेस्टिगेट, हाँ कर लेते हैं इन्वेस्टिगेट, हमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मोरा मिलेगा, ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं। भाई ये वेव राइडर बढ़िया चीज है। निकलना। ओ बेबे, और आगे नहीं जा सकता, कोई बात नहीं, हम उड़ के और आगे जाएंगे। भाई साहब मजा आ गया मेरे को। अरे यार ये यही दिक्कत है लीसा के साथ। चलो अब इसको लूं कैसे? तो लेने के लिए अलग मेहनत करो भैया। हवा में कहा है ये इतना? यार इलेक्ट्रो इनसफिशियंट, हमें और चाहिए क्या? और कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं? एक ही तो है यहाँ पे। ओ मैं और ले सकता हूँ क्या यहाँ से? यार इलेक्ट्रो, अरे बट मैं और कहाँ से लाऊं ब्रदर? यहाँ से मैं तीसरी बार क्लिक कर चुका हूँ, और कहाँ से लाऊं? कोई बात नहीं, हम ये वाला टीपी अनलॉक करके आगे ही चले जाते हैं, कोई बात नहीं, उसको बाद में कर लेंगे हम। यहाँ पे एक और इलेक्ट्रोकुलस अपेरेंटली। I can't see the electroculus right now, but दिख गया। एक मिनट, हाँ मैं ठीक ही रास्ते जा रहा हूँ। इसको मैं वो कर देता हूँ नेविगेट, ताकि दिक्कत ना हो बाद में, मैं भूल जाऊँ इसलिए। आई थिंक मैंने नेविगेट हाँ कर दिया। हाँ ये क्या भाई, नजुमा बहुत अजीब चीज है भाई।
You're in for a little shock.
अरे मेरे को कुछ और लगा था। My freaking lord! Wow. किधर तुम? इधर हो? बस बारबेडोस विल गाइड अस। मेरा माउस क्यों वो कर देता है, ये अटका क्यों देता है? फॉर सम रीजन ही मेरा माउस अटका देता है बे। बहुत गुस्सा आता है उस चक्कर में। ओ एक और इलेक्ट्रोकुलस है यहाँ पे, लेट्स गो। चढ़ जा। There we go. We have, I don't know how many. Let me check. How many electroculus do we have? We have 6 electroculus. Nice.
You're in for a little shock.
I have no idea what it was for or what it was, but okay.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
ये वो बंदा नहीं है क्या? ओह वो बंदा है. ओके. ओके. आई थिंक मे बी मैंने मिशन नहीं किया इसीलिए मैं रिप्रेजेंटेशन मतलब वो चीज़ नहीं कर सकता. रिस्पेक्ट वाली चीज़ें रहती है ना, बाउंटी और वो वगैरह फलानी वाली चीज़ें.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
You must fulfill
You
my
must
three
fulfill
small
3
wishes.
small wishes on my
Okay.
behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village,
A former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordsmaster to become the best in the world. Does Pong got that right?
Correct.
I have no idea why I spelled it out.
Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
भाई साहब इसमें मिशन बहुत मतलब अचीवमेंट इतनी है इस गेम में. 2 और कलेक्ट हो भाई. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मेरा 8000 पहुंच नहीं 100 ही हुआ इतनी देर बाद. बट मेरा एडवेंचर रैंक काफी बढ़ रहा है. 35 पे होने वाला हूँ मैं. Oh, there's one more Electroculus here. Okay. Now it's either up top. Oh, it's not either up top. It is up top. Okay. Okay, that's a challenge. Let's see. Well, what a surprise. It's not up top. Well, if it's not up top here, it must be down there. कहाँ पे है भाई? Is there a way? There it is. Just as I suspected. अगर ऊपर नहीं तो नीचे सही है.
Come a little closer.
ओके ये बंदर है क्या? मुझे अभी तक कोई समझाएगा? एक और इलेक्ट्रोकुलस दिख रहा है, लेकिन अब मुझे ये नहीं पता है बंदर गया किधर है. एक मिनट. फटेक. ओहो, यहाँ पे एक और है. हम उसको भी एक्टिवेट करेंगे भाई. वेव राइडर ओपी.
It's my lucky day.
Into the fire! Be gone!
Say no more.
फाइनली आई नो. ओके ठीक है, समझ रहे हैं समझ रहे हैं.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
There's more. You know a thing or two, Barry. Oh, move.
Come a little closer.
Finally,
Windblade!
कौन एक बचा हुआ है क्या? Wow, brother, you're so good at. You're so good at this, right?
my blade. To the ferry.
To the what again? Couldn't hear you, brother. अरे कुछ नहीं बनाना मेरे को भी. Wave rider, waypoint. Take this. Okay, we'll cook. बहुत टाइम से कुकिंग नहीं करी हमने. कुकिंग भैया अंडे इतने बना सकते हैं अपन. वीट बनाते हैं. वीट ले लेते हैं थोड़ा. और क्या बना सकते हैं हम? क्या चीज़ के लिए? टोफू पता नहीं कहाँ से आता भाई. शुगर है ये नहीं हमारे पास. आलमंड्स नहीं, मिल्क नहीं हमारे पास. इसके लिए हमको प्याज नहीं हमारे पास. इसके लिए क्या चाहिए? हैम. वो भी नहीं पता कैसे बनता है. इसके लिए पेपर चाहिए. इसके लिए चीज चाहिए भैया. Let's make some meat rolls. What do they do again? So 2020. Okay. Okay. Auto cook 15. एक बोनस भाई. ठीक है, शर्म भी नहीं आती होगी बोलते वक्त. एक बोनस. 20 to 24% मैक्स HP. एक मिनट. प्रोफिशिएंसी नहीं हो रखी इसकी. ओके भाई, इसको कुक करते रहना पड़ेगा. बस 4 बार और. स्टार शेफ, नाइस। टेक मिंट जली, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5। क्या इसका अभी भी 3 out of 10 है? कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हम अभी कर देते इसका पूरा। वाह, बोनस मिलता है। Let's go 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10। Let's go। नहीं, अच्छा सॉरी, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10। ओके, satisfying salad। है तो एम्बर का, सिलेक्टेड है फिर। नाइस, बोनस मिलता है, खुशी मिलती है दिल को। एक है मोरा मीट 50 to 150, एक है नॉर्मल मीट है 50 to 150। अगर इसने अब भी स्पेशल डिश नहीं बनाई, इसमें क्या है, रिवाइव द कैरेक्टर, रिस्टोर्स 10% ऑफ द। भाई साहब, बहुत गंदा बनाती है ये, जो भी बनाती है स्पेशल डिश में। इससे अच्छा हम जीन वगैरह कोई रख ले बोनस के लिए। एक कंपेनियन स्टेक। Okay, let's TP up top here। वो एक्चुअली मिशन उस तरफ है। मैं बताओ क्या करूँगा इस, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं इसको, ठीक है? कल कंटिन्यू। ओह, यहाँ पे एक और है। तुमको पता है हाउ आई फील अबाउट इट।
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
लगता है ये पहले करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, अब नहीं करना पड़ेगा। मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि ये ना हम अगले दिन के लिए रखते हैं, which is कल। एंड या ये अब ऊपर कहीं दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को, सर के ऊपर बिल्कुल नहीं है। ओके, as you and I both know, ये होगा कहीं अंदर। एक भी नहीं, दो हैं यहाँ पे। ओके, इसके अंदर जाना थोड़ा मुश्किल लगता है। तुम यहाँ पे दो मार्क कर देता हूँ कि यहाँ पे दो हैं। एक, ओ कंफर्म, एक और यहीं पे है, बिल्कुल से बगल में। यस कंफर्म। अंदर जाने का रास्ता तो नहीं पता मुझे, बट इतना पता यहाँ पे है। ए मेरे को वो हो गए, अचीवमेंट वगैरह हो गई मेरे एडवेंचर बुक में से। कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं पहले उसको। ओह कमीशन, ओह आई कैन सिलेक्ट इनाजुमा फॉर कमीशंस नाउ। Well, let me see if I can, like, if I have, not I can. If I have unlocked every possible TP in Leeway. Okay, ज़्यादा zoom in होगा. My bad. Okay, काफी सारे बचे हुए हैं अभी भी. But I also want to explore Inazuma more than Leeway right now. I'll most probably focus on that. So आज के लिए यहीं पे ख़त्म करते हैं, कल से कंटिन्यू करते हैं इसको, एंड होपफुली हम कल काफ़ी आगे तक पहुंच पाए। 7140 प्रीमोजम्स अप्रॉक्स के साथ में हम हैं अभी, एंड आई वुड लाइक टू सी यू ऑल टुमारो। 12 से 1 के बीच में स्ट्रीम करने का मेरा प्लान रहता है, बट कभी कभी डिले हो जाता है, आई एम सॉरी। एंड या दैट्स अबाउट इट फ्रॉम मी today. Discord server join kar lo, it will be easier for you to know when I'll be streaming. I'll update if I'm late and everything. So yeah, that's it for today. Bye everyone. Yeah. Okay, events. गलत लग रहा है पासवर्ड ऐसा तो, देखता हूँ।
Only one of me to shield you all from